difficulty to move. I have informed my advocate on record. He's from
Yes,
Siliguri.
extension of interim order.
I am
try
not
to
pressing. I am
pass
not pressing.
Generously.
I knew that's why.
I try to find out if anything can be done,
Yes. So I went
especially in circuit,
yes.
because otherwise this goes on
Yes. And this
years
is
together.
and therefore, my lord, while meticulously going through it, it suddenly caught my eye.
So let the matter
just let us stand
be
before the
posted.
next,
Yes,
next
be
circuit.
posted before the
Yes,
next
yes,
circuit.
yes.
In the meantime, you go through it, and if
I have already
alternative arrangement is
I have
required for
advised
your
him.
appearance is
Yes,
concerned,
yes.
take steps.
Yes.
Issue.
No.
As per request made by Mr. Ghosh, a learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter stand over till second day of next circuit.
Next circuit.
Which will commence from 11th August 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Anirban Banerjee's
May I
on
please
virtual
hear,
mode, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. This is a restoration application. The matter was dismissed for default on 5th of November 2024. There is a delay of 83 days, Lordship. Kindly condone the delay and kindly restore the matter and let the matter.
Who is appearing? Where is have you filed? Where is affidavit service?
Yes,
You are
yes.
appearing for the state.
Yes, yes.
File your affidavit service.
Yes.
Order was passed on 5th November 2024.
Lordship.
And you have filed on 25th February 2025.
Lordship.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. There are two applications. One being can 2 of 2025 seeking condonation of delay in presenting restoration application, presenting recalling application, and another being can 1 of 2025 for recall of the order dated 5th November 2024. Next paragraph, having perused the explanation offered, recording satisfaction, delay is condoned, and application being can 2 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of. Next paragraph. On perusal of the averments made in the application, seeking recall of order dated 5th November 2024, it appears that petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court when the writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 5th November 2024 is recalled. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed at this court. So, it is at the motion stage. Yes.
Motion stage.
Let the writ petition appear under the heading motion before the next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025. Grateful.
Declare.
Done for the reference number 5. Petitioner was here only, my lord. Matter was for a delay.
Yes,
They have the court room.
who was the petitioner?
Chandan Rai and my lord Abdul.
But today is not the last date. So far, this week is concerned. Tomorrow will be another additional working day.
Maybe my lord, the justice accept the, what, the part of the Calcutta has taken the resolution. That is accepted, tomorrow will be.
But we don't have any information that that will be accepted. So far, this time is concerned. Chief Justice has considered that request, but nothing has been, no decision has been taken that this working day, compensatory working day would be deferred. So therefore, today is not the last date. When this matter was taken up last, is on 28th July 2025. But here, considering the attendance, it appears that the members of the bar at Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench are treating today is the last day of the trial. But that is not the fact. If I start dismissing the matter on the ground of default, then there will be many dismissals. Record করে নাও, order. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are for the state. Oh, that matter. But Mr. Shantanu, this matter was previously taken up and no one appeared for the petitioner. It is recorded.
Yes, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord has directed that if they do not appear this date,
Yes,
then
however,
it
it is
will be
made
dismissed
clear,
for.
if on the adjourned date petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed.
Yes, my lord.
Sorry, Ish. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner, then no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 28th July 2025. Stop. However, Gadong 1 Gram Panchayat, Jalpaiguri, being respondent number 5, is represented by learned advocate. Stop. It appears that petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the survival. Problem.
Lordship, item number 4, I am for the respondent number 1 to 5.
My lords, I am for the prisoner. Despite alternate remedy, why I am before my lords, I will satisfy you on this.
Lordship,
point.
there is the alternative remedy.
System is available, but my matter, edit application is maintainable. This has been held by the division bench of our own high court, wherein the coordinate bench has held that writ petition was maintainable and that traveled.
Why? On what ground?
Because I have raised the jurisdictional issue regarding issuance of show cause notice, because it was hopelessly barred by limitation. If the show cause notice goes, the entire proceedings goes. Millards, kindly take some.
But if it is a jurisdictional issue, why it will not be considered by the appellate authority?
The matter traveled up to appellate authority. Appellate authority has rejected my appeal. Thereafter, I am before my lords. Millards, kindly take.
There is a second appellate authority, my lord, tribunal.
Millards, kindly comes to
This is the service tax matter.
page number.
Yes.
This is the service tax matter, lordship,
Yes,
because
service
he is
tax.
having the another appellate authority tribunal, lordship, as
Yes,
per
my lord, I will satisfy.
section 86.
Section 86 of
Finance Act.
20 of Finance Act,
Service tax, sir.
Service tax.
2017, central GST.
No.
State.
Millards, sir. Service tax, sir.
Service tax.
Millards, kindly comes to page number.
Otherwise,
Only one
otherwise, my
para.
lord,
Show me
kindly see
the provision first, service tax.
my lord, kindly see 186. It is laid down in the writ petition 186, page
Yes.
186, lordship.
I'm tendering my apology. I'm not carrying that. Millards, kindly comes to page number 6 of my.
You are not having the
Page
two.
186.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship. Because we have laid down all the procedure for the appeal.
Here a service tax amount. Give the nomenclature of that. I will procure it. I will call my officer to get it from my library. Yes, page 186, Mr. Agarwal.
Lordship, number 2. Any person aggrieved by the order may file an appeal under section 1, section 86 of Finance Act 1994.
Under section 1, section 86, or under subsection 1 of section 86
Under subsection of section 86.
of Finance Act 1994 of the
To the Custom, Central Excise and Service Tax Appellate Tribunal, Eastern Zone Branch, 7th floor, Memo Villa, 169 AGC Board.
So this is the order under challenge, page 186.
Yes, Millards, these two along with the show cause notice, because if there is an illegality in the home, the superstructure falls. That is what my contention before my lordship. Millards, kindly take up page number 6 of my paper.
Lordship, he has filed the appeal under section 85. He lost the appeal. The second appeal is under 86 before the tribunal, Lordship. And the tribunal is I will suggest my learned friend, tribunal is a very better forum to get the remedy.
Then why you have preferred an appeal under section 85?
Because that was a statutory appeal and against. Millards, kindly take up page number 6.
Then you should not have preferred an appeal under section 85. That's why I am trying to find out the provisions of of that particular act. In your compilation, it is not there.
No, Millards, only section 73 has been called out because the entire thing revolves around.
Judgment will come later, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, Millards.
First concentrate on the facts, then judgments will come.
I bow.
So where is the provision?
Millards, I am not carrying today. This is my bad, Millards.
Lordship, the simple thing is that if he is aggrieved with the adjudication order, then he can prefer the appeal under section
No,
80.
he is taking the point of jurisdiction. Now, it is being argued by him that it's a point of jurisdiction, therefore writ petition is maintainable. Appellate authority, second appellate authority does not have jurisdiction. Now, my question to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, if it is a case of jurisdiction, then why first appeal was preferred under section?
Yes, Lordship. He
Millards,
could come.
pass it over. I will satisfy my.
No, you satisfy now. No,
Millards, I am not carrying the book. This is my.
Very well, I have asked if it will come. In the meantime,
in the meantime, Millards,
yes, you may advance your argument.
Millards, kindly takes up this paper compilation at page 6.
Now show me what was the order passed by the first appellate authority under section 85.
Yes, Millards. Page number 50. This was the super note.
Page, where is the order?
Order at page 7.
Under section 85.
77.
85 is under 188, Lordship.
Page 77. This was order in original passed by adjudicating authority.
Page 77.
Page 77 annexed B.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Yes, sir.
What is the date of the order?
Order was passed on 14th of
February 2022.
2020.
And we are coming today.
Appeal was preferred in 2025.
No, this is the order under section 85.
No, Lordship, no.
This was order in original passed by adjudicating authority against this.
Where is the
appeal.
order under section 85?
85.
188, Lordship.
188.
Number 188.
What is the date of this order under section 180, under section 85?
4th of
January 2024.
2020.
And today you are coming,
Lord, I will
taking the point of the jurisdiction. Yes,
Miller, I will satisfy on this issue.
that's why you are concentrating on judgment first. If you know that if court enters into the fact, the case is not impressive one.
Even if they issue the so-cause notice, which is beyond jurisdiction,
First, you tell me that 4th January 2024 2024 order, you are coming after when you have filed it on 10th July 2025.
yes, Miller, this is true.
Why you have not preferred appeal under section 86?
Because
Now, is there any time limit, Mr. Agarwal,
Yes, Lordship, yes.
for preferring second appeal?
Lordship, within 3 months.
What is the time?
3 months.
3 months.
Miller,
That is the reason.
Miller, I have annexed the.
Then you should have approached this court within the period of 3 months.
Miller, I have annexed the medical documents. My father passed away. My wife is.
For which you have waited from January 2024 to July 2025.
Miller, kindly peruse the medical documents since 2020.
My mother passed away 2 months back. I attended the court just after Sat ceremony. What you are submitting? Everything will stop since your father passed away. And there is no scope for giving direction to condone the delay. Had it been approached, if you would have approached within this period of 3 months, then court could have considered under section 14 of the Limitation Act that you are approaching wrong remedy.
The wrong remedy.
But now that option is not open so far this court is concerned. Today you tell me it's an appealable order. Under section 86, Mr. Agarwal is harping on this from the very beginning. Now you are coming, assailing an order of the first appellate authority dated 4th January 2024 by filing a writ petition on in the month of July 2025 after 1.5 years. You tell me what order should be passed. Where is your bona fide?
Miller,
You should come before this court with clean hands. And whether any purpose would subserve if this writ petition is kept pending by giving direction for affidavits.
Miller, kindly takes up page number 61.
Page number
61. the delay was not unintentional. 61, Miller would find that they first of April 2024, thereafter I was constantly under medical supervision. These are the documents which I have annexed. This was not intentional loss.
So therefore, let me dispose of this writ petition, granting you leave to file an appeal under section 86.
Milord.
Under section 86.
Milord.
And I will also grant you leave to prefer an application for condition of delay, which will be taken considered by the authority in accordance.
Milord.
But delay cannot be confirmed. এই ইয়েটা প্রভিশনসটা কতক্ষণ লাগবে? It sounds not logical because you have approached the first appellate authority. Now, in the while filing the second appeal, you are saying it's a jurisdictional issue.
I bowed out. Just I wanted to show one judgment, only one paragraph.
Focus on judgment after placing the facts.
Facts are very
Judgment
unclear.
will come later, not first. If your facts in the case are fitted with the judgment, then judgment will apply. Otherwise, no.
I was hitting jurisdictional point that they have issued the so-called notice beyond jurisdiction that has been covered by the judgment of our own High Court that traveled up to division bench and division bench above. Just one para I wanted. If my lord directs me to go before the appellate authority.
Yes, which para you want to show?
Of compilation, page number 6. The judgment starts at page number 4.
Page number 6.
Page number 6 starts at 4. The relevant para is at page number 6. Page numbers are marked at top right column. Para 7 and 8.
I will take it with me.
Finance side. Para 7 and 8.
You have given the nomenclature of this act.
Yes, my lord. DH किया हमने.
Finance Act.
Finance Act and Service Tax. Both are.
Yes, yes, this judgment, yes, which paragraph of the judgment you are relying upon?
Para number 7 and 8.
This is Finance Act of 1994.
1990.
Another Finance Act of 1994 বলে page.
Section 73 is there.
Just. Then you are relying upon 8.
8.
Right.
Finance Act of 1994.
Yes, my lord. Section 73. Under which the show cause was issued and appealed under section 86.
Now here, paragraph 8 postulates a situation where the show cause notice was questioned. Show cause notice was questioned on the ground of jurisdiction. And there was another point which was raised that that invocation of extension period,
Yes, my lord.
whether this can be applied
Or
in
not.
that case, in case of absence of ingredients. Ingredients. But here the case is completely different.
My lords, kindly-
Based on show cause notice, you preferred the first appeal
Yes.
under section 85. Now, when you suffered the first appeal under section, when you ultimately suffered the order before the first appellate, passed by the first appellate authority, you now at this stage you are seeking the jurisdictional point with regard to issuance of show cause notice when that stage is already over.
My lords, my humble.
Now, your show cause notice, you have challenged before the first appellate authority under
Yes.
section 85.
Yes, my lords.
Now, that challenge failed.
Failed.
Now, at the stage of second challenge, whether you can take this point when you have submitted the jurisdiction before the first appellate authority. I could understand that you have approached the this court at the threshold on receiving show cause notice.
That's true, my lords. It's correct. But writ court, at any moment, if there is a jurisdictional error,
But
can
the
always entertain.
conduct of the authority has to be considered.
Yes, my lords.
Now, once you have submitted the jurisdiction before the first appellate court challenging the show cause notice, whether this paragraph will apply.
My lords, kindly takes up the.
So it goes to show that after suffering an order from the first appellate authority, you have questioned this jurisdiction. So far, your show cause notice is concerned, but that period is already over.
My lords, if I-
You ought to have questioned the show cause notice before the first appellate authority. That you have not done. And when the first appellate authority passed an order which went against you, then you took a somersault, and now you are saying, no, this is a jurisdictional point, and you are coming before this court after 1.5 years, after the order was passed by the first appellate authority.
my lords,
So therefore, your conduct is questionable.
I bow down. If my lords directs me to go before the state, I will.
No, there are two aspects. You have to choose and you have to choose one option. First is, I can record your submission that allow me to approach the second appellate authority in terms of section 86. Then I can do this.
Yes,
And I will permit you to take out an application along with your second appeal, seeking condition of delay that is to be considered in accordance with law.
my lords.
Otherwise, if you place this point, then I have to enter deep into the matter and decide the merit.
I will choose first option.
Because that you have to take a consistent approach. Once you have submitted jurisdiction before the first appellate authority in connection with your show cause notice, now that you have waived your right of challenging that show cause notice on the point of jurisdiction at the time of preferring second appeal under section 86.
My lords, kindly directs me to appear before the state.
Interesting point, but it will
I
not
think-
go in your favor. First appeal is contemplated under section 85.
85.
Different words.
Second appeal is under 86.
86 second appeal.
In the first appeal, you have challenged the show cause notice.
So goes now.
Where is that show cause notice?
My lords,
Page 77.
page
Actually, adjudication order he has challenged, Lordship.
adjudication order was challenged under appeal.
That I know.
Uh,
I am just asking you, where is the
So goes
show cause notice?
page number 50.
Page number 50.
15. 15.
15. And at this stage, you have taken a right decision. At this stage, if you invite this court to pass an order, your road to the second appeal will be
Closed.
stopped. That window will be closed forever.
Forever.
So this 23rd of April 2021 show cause notice was under challenge
And
before the first appellate authority under section 85. Yes. And that order was passed on 14th February 2020.
Lordship, may I actually, so after so cause final adjudication was done, and that order is being challenged in the first appellate authority, that is dated 14 February 2022.
Correct.
At page 77.
Correct.
Yes.
That is under challenge before this court on the point of jurisdiction.
No,
But
Lordship, no.
now the learned advocate representing the petitioner is submitting, since there is an appeal provision, permit me to prefer an appeal before the second appellate authority.
No, just Lordship, actually show cause notice culminated into the adjudication order, that is as page 77.
Right, 14th
Against-
February 2022. That is an
against-
appealable order under 14th February 2022 is an appealable order under section 86.
85, Lordship. 85. Actually, after adjudication, he will prefer the appeal under section 85, and he has preferred the appeal under 85, that is at page 180, 185, and second appeal. So that's why I just.
Yes, you are correct. First,
Yes.
show cause notice, then adjudicating authorities order
Lordship,
under
Lordship.
dated 14th February 2022,
Lordship,
which
Lordship.
was appealed against under section 85.
Right.
First appellate authority passed an order on 14 January 2024,
Lordship.
against which the present writ petition is preferred. But
Right.
now during course of hearing, learned advocate is submitting, no, I want to go before the
Lordship.
second appellate authority.
Lordship.
Section
Under section 86. Before the tribunal.
Yes. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken into stop. Petitioner was primarily agreed by a show cause notice come demand dated 23rd April 2021. Passed by Joint Commissioner Central GST and Central Excise Siliguri Commissionerate. Stop. Against said show cause notice come demand dated 23rd April 2021. Issue traveled before the approach was made before the adjudicating authority. This is under the Central GST Act. No.
Service tax.
Service tax.
Service tax. All service tax.
Before the adjudicating authority, under
Finance Act 1994, Lordship.
Under the Finance Act of 1990. Under the Finance
1994.
Yes, 1994.
Lordship.
Under the Finance Act of under the Finance Act, 1994. Stop. Adjudicating authority affirm the order of affirm the show cause notice.
Yes.
Stop. Upon drawing up a proceeding, adjudicating authority affirmed the impugned show cause notice come demand dated 13th April 2021 by passing order dated 14th February 2022. Stop. Petitioner being agreed by order of the adjudicating authority dated 14th February 2022 prefer appeal under section 85 of the Finance Act 1994 before the appellate authority, which before the appellate authority. Stop. appeal culminated into an order dated 4th January 2024, whereby order of the adjudicating authority dated 14th February 2022 was not interfered with. Stop. At this juncture, next paragraph, at this juncture, petitioner preferred this writ petition, questioning order of the appellate authority which was passed in terms of section 85 of the Finance Act 1994. Stop. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing Central GST Authority,
Service tax.
as
Lordship.
a learned advocate representing Service Tax Authority has opposed this writ petition on the count of maintainability due to availability of appeal provision, due to availability of further appeal provision under section 86 of the Finance Act 1990. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of section 86,
(86(1), Lordship.
under section 86(1). On perusal of relevant provisions under section 86, it appears that SSC agreed by an order passed by the Collector of Central Excise within bracket appeals, close bracket, appeals to within bracket, close bracket, under section 85, comma, may appeal to the appellate tribunal A.T. capital against such order. Stop. Next paragraph. Though an attempt has been made on the part of the petitioner to take the rudimentary point of jurisdiction relating to issuance of show cause notice dated 23rd April 2021, but such point pales into insignificance in view of initiating proceeding at the instance of the petitioner first before the adjudicating authority and subsequently before the appellate authority under section 85. Stop. Therefore, at this stage, when first appellate authority has passed an order dated 4th January 2024 under section 85, it appears that option which is left open to the petitioner is to prefer appeal, to prefer second appeal under section 86(1) of the Finance Act of 1994. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion and taking into in view of aforesaid discussion and on finding that there is availability of
Alternative remedy, Lordship.
alternative speedy efficacious remedy under the relevant provisions of the Finance Act of 1994, present writ petition is not entertained and same is dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to prefer appeal under section 86(1) of the Finance Act of 1994 or বারবার বলার দরকার নেই, 86(1) under section 86(1) before the second appellate authority, and if appeal accompanies application for condonation of delay, same shall be considered by the second appellate authority appropriately. Okay, stop. Urgent Xerox certificate.
My lords, small indulgence.
Yes,
My lords, there it will be CGST authorities in terms of section 174 of the CGST Act, my lords. Yes,
CGST
yes.
authority where the intervention of CGST authority is necessary.
My lords, it is after the commencement of this CGST Act, the service tax has been taken over by the CGST authority in terms of 174 of the CGST Act, my lords.
So on behalf of the service tax lordship, it will be CGST. What my junior friend is
Instead
suggesting.
of service tax authority, it will be CGST authority.
Lordship.
That I have dictated. Now you corrected me that instead of service tax authority.
Definitely, I apologize, lordship. I apologize.
ওটাকে CGST authority, central GST authority করবে।
Lords, may I get back my?
Lordship, that's why sometimes the juniors will are
ওটা
helpful.
কম্পাইলেশনটা দিয়ে দাও, ভেতরে আছে দেখো তো, সময় দাও। Right.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Yes,
Yes.
my lords.
Next. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Same situation prevailed on 31st July 2025. Stop. It appears petitioners have lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Yes, my lord. I am on behalf of the writ petitioner and I am filing affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner husband, the petitioner's husband was namely Porimal Kumar Noti, who died as a driver 2 of the permanent employment before the Jalpaiguri depot and Porimal Kumar Noti death of reason of accident. And he was the employee of NBST, my lord.
When he died?
When?
He died.
Well, he died on 15th November 18th November 2019, my lord. 18th November 2019.
He was working as driver of NBSTC.
NBST, my lord. Permanent driver.
Yes.
And thereafter,
Died in harness.
yes, my lord. And thereafter, his two daughters.
You are for NBSTC
No,
authority?
lordship, only estate of it.
Who is appearing for NBSTC?
That was lost.
Post means?
Become at the boss.
Where is he? Yes, carry on.
And his two daughters, namely Sayani Nandi, have Sayani Nandi and his mother.
So you are praying for compassionate appointment?
Yes, my lord.
Now, when the application was made for compassionate appointment?
That is on On my lord, Vice
What by?
22nd, sorry, my lord, 22nd January 2020, and which was received by the NBSTC on this.
Now, what is the present stage? Where your application is lying? What steps have been taken by NBSTC? On
No,
the
in
basis of your,
NBSTC, I have already,
any communication from NBSTC
yes,
regarding
yes, my
appointment?
lord, yes, my lord, no comment.
But where is the last communication?
No, we have sent notices and written representations before the NBSTC.
Yes, but what is the response from?
No, there is no response.
Till date, nothing.
Till that, nothing.
No, you have not received anything.
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. Compassionate appointment driver died on 18 November 2019. Application was made on 22nd January 2020. That is within the period of 1 year.
But the two petitioners separately applied.
Yes, both are sisters perhaps, or mother.
No, one is mother.
Mother and daughter.
And daughter. And mother also have even had no objection, my lord,
In favor of daughter.
in favor of daughter.
Yes,
So let them take a decision if there is a scheme in place or whether the state scheme has been adopted.
who is to take decision?
The managing director.
Managing director?
Managing director.
Have you made managing director as party?
Three million.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Managing director is 3, my lord.
By name.
Yes, that I have.
Dipankar Pipla.
And so many persons by name
By
have
name.
been
If
added.
it is
Very
kept,
well,
kept
apart from
pending.
these aspects, let me direct managing director to take decision
Yes,
after
yes.
granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Video of a deceased employee of North Bengal State Transport Corporation, within bracket NBSTC, for short NBSTC close by. And daughter of the deceased employee have jointly approached this court with the present petition, seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that employee died in harness on 18th November 2019 and subsequently application was made on 22nd January 2020, seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Mother being petitioner number 1 has given no objection as it is submitted in favor of petitioner number 2 being the daughter of deceased employee for getting appointment. Stop. It is contended that in spite of repeated reminders and representations till date, claim of the petitioner number 2 for appointment on compassionate ground has not been decided. Next paragraph. NBSTC and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Mr. Ghosh representing NBSTC has submitted since the issue is pending for long before the concerned authority of NBSTC. Decision is required to be taken. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, Managing Director North Bengal, Managing Director NBSTC, being respondent number 3, is directed to decide the claim of the petitioner number 2 for appointment on compassionate ground by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioners or their representative. Respondent number 3 shall pass a result order and same shall be communicated to the petitioners by fortnight. Next paragraph, which petition stands disclosed the
Respondent number 20 probably can be expunged because the minister in charge cannot be a party millionaire, right?
Well, you have made minister in charge as party.
The executive responsibility vests
Acha.
with the secretary probably.
So, department is directed to expunge respondent number 20 from the array of respondents by amending the cost account.
Great.
Highly organized by them. You should know.
It's my application. But there is a one private respondent I have sent, I have sent, but till now, my lord, the item is not delivered.
Service is not complete.
Only private. My lord,
Issue.
and my lord, there serious allegation.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the state in this matter. So state of the parties.
Yes.
The matter relating to police in action, my lord. I made a complaint before the
He is submitting the private respondent is not served.
Oh,
sir, which delivered.
but actually the matter is relating to police in action, Lordship.
Very well, let him come. At the time of call,
take
learned
to-
advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. Since service upon all the respondents is not complete. So however, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Let the matter stand over till next circuit. Let the matter stand over till next circuit. Commencing from 11th August 2020.
In the meantime, my lord,
Yes.
it shall be report.
Nothing. Pay for time, very well adjournment. Do the matter, I will enter into the issue.
I am ready, but my lord.
No, sorry. Choice is yours.
8 na?
Yes, Lordship, I am led by Miss Rishmi Ghosh, Lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 8. Your Lordship, in the present scenario, Your Lordship, I am willing to do the matter, Your Lordship, only with regard to the service. Your Lordship, herein the respondent number 1 and 2 is the State Bank of India. Lordship, what has happened, if I may be
No, if
permitted,
all the respondents are not served.
I
then
have
they-
served. I have served upon all the
Whether service is
respondents.
complete.
Service is not complete, Your
No,
Lordship.
not complete because it was filed on 28 July.
Lordship, we have made our effort to effect service, Your
You are
Lordship.
representing
One
whom?
of the branches
Who
is
you are
at Siliguri. Lordship, he is there with
No
me.
respondents are there today.
Lordship, I can also
Issue.
find that, Your Lordship. Lordship, may I humbly make one submission, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, what is happening, Your Lordship? There is one scheme, Surya Shakti scheme, under which the solar panels were.
You reserve your energy for the next year.
Lordship, I'm only praying.
Since today's
Lordship,
service is not complete, no use of hearing it.
Lordship, then tomorrow, Your Lordship, because the EMI will be deducted today or tomorrow.
Sorry.
Lordship.
The matter is taken up for consideration when no one appears for the respondents. Stop.
We have served.
Service is not complete.
Lordship.
Stop.
Nine hota hai.
Representing the learned advocate representing the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service. Now, directed to complete service upon all the respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading before the next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025.
Lordship,
Grateful, my lord.
Take back.
Lordship, yes.
It's not complete. What is the use of filing it?
Lordship, item number
In 9 also, sir.
9 also same.
Same.
The issue is similar and the service is also not yet complete.
Same order.
Lordship.
Same order.
Grateful, my lord.
Other side.
Mr. Arno, my lord, he was there.
That date certificate.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I have taken instruction from my client. So they have stated that the date that has been mentioned in the first date of death certificate, that is on 24th of June 1971, it is correct according to them, Lordship, because they were at the very minor tender age child at that point of time. Now, subsequently, the corresponding no evidence is available to them because they are at that, because one, in the year 2014, their entire house was burned down, and there was an FIR was registered, and the entire all documents and all belongings and everything has been gutted down. And there was a FIR was registered, medical treatment was carried out to them, all documents they have brought, and therefore everything has been lost away. Therefore, they have applied before the authority for getting a death certificate. The death certificate I am relying upon, the first at page 16, according to them is a correct date, and the date of death is also correct according to them, Lordship. But the subsequent date that is mentioned in the impugned date of death, that is in page 18, this is incorrect. That's why they have approached before the authority, competent authority, that is at page 19 of my application, to get the correct when there is a 12 death certificate, let them decide and to issue the fresh death certificate in terms of their prayer. It is their prayer.
So let it be investigated upon first.
No,
That
that's
whether these death certificates are genuine or not. Then court will pass an
the
approval.
genuinity of the death certificate, Lordship, according to my humble submission, Lordship,
No,
to be
this
decided
court
by
has
the
doubt.
authority concerned
This
who
court-
issued it.
This court is expressing doubt. Therefore, court will direct the superintendent of police to investigate whether this death certificate is at page 16 and 18 are genuine or not.
Genuine, this is not a question of genuinity. Nobody, even my petitioner, is not disowning that this is a fake. Finally, appreciate this thing with a clear mind, Lordship. If I fail to make to understand, Lordship, this is my predicament. This is my fault. My humble submission is just nobody, including the state, not myself, is blaming that both the death certificate is forged. This is not the
So
claim.
your case is both are correct.
No, my
Both are correct.
specific,
We doubt it, my lord.
my
State
specific,
doubts it, because
No.
I have the instruction from the DM office that they doubt this, both the document, my lord.
Court
And
is doubting
since
and the
at
state is
present,
also
my lord, my lord knows that regarding this national citizenship, my lord, so many people are bringing this date certificate and trying to get
pension.
pension, then my lord,
Other
citizenship.
Other
To prove the citizenship that they were residing
This
since
is-
long and their ancestors have died here and this and that. So the DM office is also raising
skeptic about this.
this document.
So if the DM office is taken the stand, they are skeptic with their own document. Let them say on affidavit, or short affidavit.
Firstly, it will be investigated upon with regard to the veracity of this
Lordship,
document.
fine, Lordship, may I say, kindly appreciate the situation. Then, if the investigation is carried out, Lordship, sorry, I need to get a water, Lordship. Extreme situation, kindly realized it, that if a person, the investigation is carried out and during the course of investigation, all the members of the family taken into remand, they will be put into highest degree of torture. How the
Why will you
situation?
have to face the
No.
consequence?
No,
Why will they be
consequence
taken
means-
to remand?
Lordship,
Why will they be?
No, I'm saying that.
Where is the question of demand? If it is a genuine document.
There might be, there is an obvious, that may be a consequence. My humble submission is that how the police will come to an end, to a conclusion.
No, court will pass an appropriate order after getting an report from.
So let the report be called for from the
From
state.
the superintendent of
Yes,
police
that's only-
Alipurduar
How
with
is-
regard to genuineness
Appreciate a very
of
finest
this
thing.
certificate at page 16.
So kindly appreciate a very finest thing.
According to you, this is the correct one,
Yes.
page 16.
Yes.
So let it be investigated upon.
Now,
Let
why?
both the document be.
Because
Yes.
because all the relevant document that has been gutted down, this is the proof of that.
No, you cannot prevent this court to pass an order directing the superintendent of police to investigate and file a report
Now,
with regard to
I'm-
veracity of
He
this
can
document.
submit this document before
Don't
the
take
authority.
me amiss, Lordship. I am not preventing the court to pass any order, Lordship.
It
I am just
appears so.
I am just submitting
I
to
have
relook
yesterday.
the issue
I have
in a.
yesterday specifically expressed my mind that either you have to withdraw this, otherwise court will pass an order on expressing satisfaction that these two documents are genuine. Otherwise, based on which no mandamus should be issued. Because what is the first principle? The person, citizen of India should approach the court under Article 226 with clean hands. So therefore, court can always pass an order in order to find out the bona fide of the petitioner, that the petitioner whether has approached this court with the appropriate documents, correct documents or not. So therefore, to dispel my doubt, I will direct the appropriate police authority to initiate an investigation proceeding and conclude it and submit a report. If report says that these certificates and these documents are genuine, court shall pass and court shall issue a mandamus.
To the query put by, coming from the court, my humble submit.
It is not my query.
No,
This is the view
What
of
is
the
falling, what is falling for your lordship, to the humble response to my lordship from the end. Lordship, the police involvement, I have no other agenda, I have no other issue. My humble submission is this: when the authority concerned themselves have issued two dual certificate of one death of a single person.
So whether
When
authority
there is
at
a
all
duality of two
issued
documents,
it or
what
not,
will the police will come into
Whether-
conclusion?
whether
How the police will
authority
come
at
into a conclusion?
whether authority at all issued it or not, that has to be checked up.
So the authority themselves will be poor. They will be burdened.
Whether petitioner
We
is
have no
coming with.
There are
clean
two
hands or
panchayats that appreciate this thing.
Whether
Kindly see,
petitioner is
for a
coming.
moment, for a moment,
Whether
kindly see.
petitioner is coming with clean hands or not.
Yes, I'm showing.
So
I'm showing.
therefore
I'm
you
showing.
want to proceed with the matter?
Lordship, I'm showing.
No, please. Therefore you want to proceed with the matter?
Ma'am,
Yes or no?
no,
I have heard you.
I-
You want to proceed with the matter or not?
Then I have to take instruction.
No further instruction.
Lordship.
Today I will pass an order.
No, Lordship,
Sorry.
I have to.
Are you?
Give me 5 minutes.
Do
5
no
minutes.
further time.
5 minutes.
I have given you time.
5 minute time.
I have
to
given
take
you
instruction,
time.
Lordship. I have to take
Do
instruction.
you want to proceed with the matter?
Lordship,
Yes or no?
Lordship, I have to take 5 minutes time. Give me get a chance to get an instruction. 5 minutes.
Very good. 5 minutes. Come back. এটা 12:10 রাখবে।
Lordship, I have one matter in division bench. Lordship, kindly, can it be taken up at 2 p.m.?
No. No.
Then before rising, Lordship,
No. 12:10.
Lordship, because I have a division bench matter.
We will come back at 5 minutes. After 5 minutes.
My lord, in this matter, I'm paying for the state along with Mr. Hero Borman.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, Mr. Shubinoy Dev. No.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by a lawyer advocate. Read the matter stand over till next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 7 in this matter, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I bring for a short pass over the advocate.
Your Lordship,
Conducting advocate is on his leave before court note number 3.
Your Lordship, in just,
Not today.
Your Lordship, it's just a matter, Your Lordship, I was supposed to file a report, Your Lordship, on the last occasion by an order dated 9th of April 2025, Your Lordship. I was directed to file a report, Your Lordship. I'm just seeking leave for my client to affirm the affirm the report from Kolkata, as she is from Kolkata, Your Lordship, and file the same before the Honorable Circuit Bench, Your Lordship. Kindly grant me the
When I'm
leave, Your
adjourning
Lordship.
the matter, it will appear before the next circuit.
Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next circuit, no order.
Lord, kindly take state appearances. My lord.
Yes.
Okay, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my
No,
lord.
we are for the state matter.
This is regarding transfer matter, my lord, under school service commission.
Yes.
That petitioner stays more than 70 kilometer from the present school, my lord.
Just necessary party needs, key party needs. Have you added West Bengal Central School Service Commission and school as party?
My lord. In the earlier occasion, my lord, I had been directed to add to school, my lord. That present and the proposed school.
Why you have corrected respondent number 2? That was not the direction of the coordinate wing. Commissioner of School Education has been converted into West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Why? That was not the direction of this court. Why you have done this? Come to the cost title of the writ petition. Leave is granted to the petitioner to add the school and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission as party respondents, not to change the respondent number 2 from Commissioner of School Education to West Bengal Central School Service Commission. What sort of practice is this?
I was directed to,
Yes?
I was directed to change this,
No.
add these two party, 5 and 6.
So
Present-
it is to be added in this fashion.
No,
The commissioner is to be changed from Commissioner of School Education to West Bengal School Service Commission.
sorry, my lord.
Where from you have learned this?
Sorry.
How you have done? Why you have done this? Is it the practice
I'm sorry.
that the existing respondent is to be changed?
I tender my apology, my lord.
And who is, have you served upon the commission?
My lord.
Show me service upon the commission. When court is directing you to add school and commission, you have to add them additionally, not to change the respondent from commissioner to Commissioner of West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Sorry, sorry.
It has been addressed to the Commissioner, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. There is no post of commissioner in the School Service Commission. There is a chairman and secretary. The service is not complete. You have added Commissioner, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. That is not the correct
Designation.
that is not the correct authority. So far commission is concerned.
My lord, kindly give permission to correct that.
Issue. Take back. It appears on perusal of cost title of the on perusal of amended cost title of the writ petition, that in terms of order dated 11th April 2025 passed by a coordinate bench, appropriate authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission has not, authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission has not been added as part, has not been added as additional response. Rather, against respondent number 2, Commissioner of School Education has been corrected as West Bengal Central School Service Commission, Commissioner, and has been corrected as West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the lawyer advocate representing the petitioner to further amend the cost title of this writ petition and make necessary corrections against respondent number 2 to describe Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, as respondent number 2. Stop. In addition thereto, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and its chairman shall be added as additional response. Stop. Let such corrections be stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to make amendment of cost title accordingly by 7 days from date. When the circuit is not on, advocates are permitted to make amendments and other things. It has to be made in the department. Department is open. Of cost title by 7 days from date and serve notice upon the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, upon the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, including copy of this order and copy of the amended writ petition by fortnight thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2025. Yes, call that Passover matter. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. The investigation may be initiated.
Very well. In that event, first time you file a report. We file a report.
My lord, the report is here with me.
What is the report? Yes, place it, file it before this court.
As per this report, my lord, the proper authority under the West Bengal Registration of Person Dates State Rules 2000 is, my lord, as per Rule 12, the application has to be made in proper format before the registrar, sub-registrar, and he shall decide whether the name has to be corrected or cancelled.
Is he praying for correction of name?
He is praying for cancellation, deletion of the name. The second certificate, death certificate.
Just a minute, let me go through the prayer.
Prayer 19.
Wait.
cancellation.
Who are another parties? You have prayed for consideration of your prayer after hearing the petitioner and another parties.
If any, if
Oh,
anything,
if any. So according to you, this death certificate that is dated 3rd December 2012 is wrong, and death certificate which is having registration number 70 of 2012 dated 3rd September 2012 is correct. Wherein it is notified, it is recorded that the date of Usman Ali is 24 June 1971.
Annexure P16, yes.
This is
Annexure-
the registration number is 70 of 2012 and dated 3rd September 2012. And you are praying for cancellation of death certificate having registration number 62 of dated
Yes,
62 dated 3rd December 2012.
22, I sought for cancellation.
So that is you are disputing.
Exactly.
Where the death of Osman, who is Osman Ali to the petitioner?
Father of the petitioner.
Father of the petitioner. So therefore, who is the appropriate police authority?
Calcutta.
IC Falakata.
Has he been made party?
No.
Inspector in charge, Falakata.
Yes, ma'am. My lord may direct the, since the district magistrate is a party here, so district magistrate to conduct inquiry through the SP Alipurduar
And submit a report.
and submit a report.
Issue.
TM directed to submit report to cause the inspection
Through the superintendent of police,
Well,
Alipurduar.
through super SP or local
With
police.
the assistant, no, superintendent of police.
Wait.
By affidavit, file your affidavit service. Affidavit service you have
Yes,
filed.
yes.
Previously you have filed.
No, sorry.
File.
It was with me.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Son of daughter, not son. Daughter has come. Momena Khatu, not son. Who is Usman? Who is Usman Ali?
Father.
Father of the petitioner. Daughter of one Usman Ali, within bracket Thakur. Oh, daughter of one Usman Ali, spelling টা ভালো করে দেখো, USMANALI, alias or Osman Ali কর, OSMANALI, Osman Ali, alias Usman Ali, USMANALI, alias Thakur, THAKUR, has come up with the present petition, comma, inter alia, comma, seeking declaration or seeking mandamus in order to declare death certificate issued due to death of said Osman Ali O, having registration number 62, dated 3rd December 2012, cancelled, and permit the petitioner to utilize death certificate of her father having registration number 70/2012, dated 3rd September 2012, by treating the same as correct death certificate. Stop. The death certificate having registration number 62, dated 3rd December 2012, discloses name of the father of the petitioner as Osman Ali, whereas death certificate having registration number 70/2012, dated 3rd September 2012, discloses name of the father of the petitioner, Usman, USMAN, Usman Ali, within bracket Thakur, THAKUR. Stop. It also appears disputed death certificate having registration number 62, dated 3rd December 2012, discloses date of death of the father of the petitioner was 1st February 1997, whereas another death certificate having registration number 70/2012, dated 3rd September 2012, discloses date of father of the petitioner 24th June 1971. Next paragraph. Since particulars stated in the aforesaid two death certificates are different, though concerning death of same person, District Magistrate Alipurduar, being respondent number 2, is directed to cause an inquiry with the assistance of Superintendent of Police Alipurduar in order to find out correctness of these two death certificates as referred to above. Stop. On conclude, next paragraph. Upon concluding, respondent number 3 is directed to conclude the inquiry within a period of 30 days.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent 2. Yes. Respondent 2 is directed to conclude the inquiry within a period of 30 days.
My lord.
Within a period of 4 weeks from date. Within a period of 4 weeks, respondent number 2 is directed to conclude the inquiry within a period of 4 weeks from date, and submit a report before the next available circuit for consideration. Stop. Superintendent of Police Alipurduar is directed to assist or is directed to cause investigation, is directed to cause necessary investigation if required, in order to facilitate respondent number 2 to submit report before this court. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to amend the cause title of this petition and add Superintendent of Police Alipurduar as additional respondent. Stop. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with, since state respondents are represented by land. Deputy Officer. Next paragraph. List the matter before the circuit.
September.
List the matter in the second week of the circuit. List the matter under the same heading. Before the second week or in the second week of the circuit, commencing from 1st September 2025.
Grateful.
Yes.
Yes, I am for the petition in this case, my lords. The state is represented by Mr. Rahman. I have been informed that he is unwell today.
Not today. Next circuit, I'm not passing any order.
Next circuit.
Have you got the order on the server?
Yes, my lords. It is really helpful, my lords. They are already there. I am deeply obliged.
15, my lord, I appear for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Hirok Borman was appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
Yesterday, my lord, he fell in court and has to be hospitalized.
Next circuit.
Yes, my lord, on that ground, yes.
Next circuit, no order, next circuit.
As well. Wait.
Lordship, item number 16, I am bringing on behalf of the petitioner.
What's the
Lordship,
urgency?
learned AG was appearing, learned additionally.
Next circuit.
Lordship,
Next.
Lordship, item number 16, Lordship, I am for the private respondent, Lordship.
Yes, next circuit.
Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, item number 17, I am appearing for the WBAC DCL as well as ACTCL.
Yes.
Lordship, the case is kindly comes to page 17. The writ petitioner who was attached to Alipurduar 132 kV station, who has been empaneled for promotion to the post of foreman grade 1 with a recommendation of such and such with retrospective from 25/4/2004. Now, the next page, page 18. Lordship, it appears from the record in the service book of Sri Borun Kumar Ghosh, he was holding basic pay such and such, and kindly comes to 2-3 lines below, but page 18, Lordship. But in terms of clause such and such, his pay needs to be fixed. A revised scale such and such with effect from 1/1/96. His
What you are praying for?
Lordship, pay fixation was not done.
Whose? Your?
Yeah, mine. Subsequently, he was promoted and now he has been retired. But his pay fixation since 1996.
When retired?
He has retired.
When?
Lordship. Lordship, page 33. This is the notice.
Retired on 31st January 2020.
Lordship.
And now he is coming for.
No, Lordship.
petition.
Several communications are there.
That will not serve the purpose. You have received everything. Now after 5 years.
No,
you are
I have not received everything, Lordship. Kindly comes to page 25.
No pension and other things you have.
No,
received.
but not in the revised scale. Coming on to the page.
No, I will question. I will
Lordship.
ask you a question that you have retired on 31st January 2020.
2020.
Then why you have filed the writ petition after 5 years?
Lordship, can you see the communication? What going on?
What
between-
communication?
With the department to
Show me any communication.
Yes,
with the
Lordship.
department?
Page 36. It was prior to retirement. 36, 37, 38. The representation given on January.
No, any response from the.
Yes, Lordship, kindly come. There was I was saying. Lordship.
Because preferring one after another representation will not save the period of limitation.
Lordship, kindly see page 25 first. 25. This is the communication between the junior manager and the assistant manager. Kindly see the last 2 lines. the documents of the employee, that is the check registered, etc., no trace of the custodian also. They have
Page 25.
25, Lordship, annexure P6. They have lost everything. No trace of the custodian also. Now, Lordship, when
Justice.
No, Lordship. I apologize, Lordship.
This document was issued on 10 July 2012.
But it was not communicated to me. When I came to know, can you see page 26?
No, I am asking
Lordship.
that during your tenure, why you have not approached the court?
Lordship, I did not approach the court as because
Because
when
today it appears
I understand,
that
I understand,
you retired on 31st January 2020.
20.
You have received all benefits, taken all benefits.
Lordship,
Now,
I
all on a sudden you woke up from
no, Lordship, it's not that.
on 22nd April 2025, which is 5 years after, more than 5 years after your retirement.
It's not that, Lordship.
And you have filed the writ petition.
It's not
The
that.
response which you are relying upon, it is dated 10th of July 2012,
Not only
whereas you retired in 2020.
May I place my case? Prior to my retirement, just prior to my retirement, continue to page 36.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, this matter needs to be heard on affidavits, Lordship. So I am praying for filing affidavit.
Yes, yes. Since you have prayed for affidavit, then I am passing an order. Otherwise, I was not satisfied to admit the writ petition at this belated stage. Very well. Petitioner being an employee of affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner, next paragraph, petitioner being an employee of WBSCDCL.
Yes, Lordship. First he was
At that point of time when retired, whether this WBSCDCL was formed.
Yes, Lordship. At first he was with WBSCDCL. Thereafter, at the time he was in Alipurduar, he was with WBSCTCL, Lordship.
Yes, West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company issued superannuation notice, retirement notice. Petitioner was employee of, petitioner being an employee of West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited, within bracket WBSCDCL, who retired on superannuation on 31st January 2020. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that on his superannuation, he has received all admissible retirement dues, including pension. Stop. However, petitioner is claiming benefit upon upgrading his pay. Which ought to have been allowed, which ought to have been made admissible to the petitioner during his stay. Stop. Or which ought to have been extended to him during his stay. Extended to him during his stay. Next paragraph, WBSCDCL is represented by learned advocate who has prayed for leave to file affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, WBSC DCL as well as WBSC TCL, both are respondents.
Transmission company limited.
Yes, distribution and transmission. আচ্ছা, learned advocate representing the concerned respondent authorities করা ওইখানটায় সেন্টেন্সটা বল না ওটা কেটে দাও concerned respondent authorities are represented by learned advocate who has prayed for opportunity learned advocate who has prayed for opportunity to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next paragraph, this court, next paragraph, on Peru and on having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, this court finds that petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st January 2020, whereas writ petition was filed on 22nd April 2025, 5 years after retirement. There is prima facie, there is no plausible explanation of delay in approaching this court. Belatedly. Next paragraph. Let the issue be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Respondent shall be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition to this petition by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next one. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Point of delay is kept open. Now next.
Not sure I represent statements. I'm
Is
being
there
led by
any
Mr.
pressing urgency?
Lordship.
Is there any urgency that matter is to be taken up in this circuit?
Lordship, and I'm being led by Mr. Hero Foreman in this matter.
Regarding dispute of our state, Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme, the petition is supplied. She supplied materials 3.5 years back. Till date, no FTO has been generated by the state authority and no payment has been granted by the central authority. This is the issue. For matters identical 18, 19, 20, 21. That is why it can be taken up.
Lordship, the petitioners have been directed to add the Union of India as part of
Yes,
this.
Lordship,
matter.
last order dated first July 2025. With the leave, I have added Union of India and I have served. Lordship, this is the individual side.
Yeah, but you want to.
By the order dated
Just a minute. So.
Last order.
Where is the report? There's a direction to file a
There was a
report.
direction.
Block development officer has mentioned that the worker appears to. The block development officer is directed to prepare and circulate a report.
Lordship, there
Where
was
is
a
the-
direction, Lordship, but in this matter, Mr. Hero Borman is carrying the report, Lordship. There is a medical emergency.
Next circuit.
Yes.
Because there is a direction.
Yes,
Yes.
Upon the block development officer
Yes.
to submit a report. Next matter.
Order.
No.
Same, my lord.
19, 20, 21.
Without that report, the issue cannot be decided.
19 to 21 same.
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 You are representing Union of India. Who is for the petition at 22?
I'm for the municipality, my lord.
Not today. Next circuit. Next.
And item number 22.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, Honorable Court was pleased to ask the Jalpaiguri Municipality, who is the answering respondent, to file an affidavit in opposition. Can you see the order dated 28th April? 28th April 2025.
Why this matter is appearing under the heading here a motion? That I do. এগুলো কেন হচ্ছে বলো তো? There is no direction by this court. Liberty is mentioned to liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the above said period. Issue. It appears video order dated 28 April 2025. That a coordinate bench video it appears at April 2025 coordinate bench directed the parties to exchange affidavits. Stop. Matter needs to be treated as hearing matter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing before the next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025. Where is your affidavit?
My lord, I'll file it in a week. My lord, I have the instructions, my lord. I asked my client that the instructions needed required.
Next.
The 23 Lordship, in this matter, Dr. Pavitra Palchut is appearing for the petitioner. Only thing I'm bringing that on the last option, there was a direction for filing of affidavits, Lordship.
Then I'm bringing your
You are for the petitioner?
For the petitioner.
I'm bringing your 2 weeks extension to file the opposition.
Or let that be preempted, Lordship.
It's termination of a retail outlet,
Retail outlet.
dealership rather.
Why union is party?
Since it's a PSU company, probably they have implemented union, but union is not answering. It's only the BPCL which is the answering.
You are appearing for
Petitioner, Lordship.
petitioner and you are for the
I'm
state
the oil company.
oil company.
He is the answering respondent.
Oh, that's why union has been.
Hmm.
Issue. Video order dated 1st May 2025, a coordinate bench directed the parties to exchange affidavits. Matter needs to be treated as hearing matter. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing. Your name was not recorded when this, your appearance was not recorded when this matter was admitted.
Yes.
You are representing Bharat Petroleum
Bharat
Corporation. Learned advocate representing Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited. Being the contesting respondent. Has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. The time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended by 2 weeks. Extension of time to file affidavit in opposition is parented. Stop. Affidavit in reply that if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next one. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the available circuit bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. The petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter for hearing court after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Grateful. Next.
I'm playing for next, I think.
Next circuit.
I'm for the respondent.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. No, this writ petition is
Answering respondent in Darjeeling Municipality.
Is this writ petition?
This writ petition is directed against non-release of the pensionary benefits.
I'm for the respondent, Darjeeling
Manoj.
Municipality, Lordship. In this matter, there is a direction for filing opposition, Lordship. I have served the copy, Lordship.
I retired in, I was appointed on, in the year 1994, and I retired on 30th June 2024. And on the last occasion, the contention of the respondent number 4 was that since the secretary was the secretary and not the chairman, such problem had arisen.
Where is your affidavit?
Yes,
Report. Where is your exception?
I'm not preferring any exception, and the reason is, may
File an
kindly,
exception.
may kindly comes to paragraph 10, may kindly sees paragraph 10 of the report.
Sorry, matter will appear under the heading hearing. Your appointment is disputed.
They have,
On perusal of the, in terms of the order dated first.
they have
May
admitted my
2025.
contention, May kindly
In
see
terms
paragraph 10
of
of the
the
report.
order dated 1st May 2025. The report is filed on behalf of Darjeeling Municipality.
Yes, Lordship.
On behalf of Darjeeling Municipality, the same is taken on record. Stop. Now, do you want to file an exception?
No,
Or
my lords.
I'll record that you don't want to file an exception.
May kindly sees
The
paragraph
matter
10.
to be matter to appear under the heading hearing. But recording that you will not use any
Affidavits have
exception.
not been exchanged,
You will not file an exception. I will record you.
Then make,
Yes.
we leave that open,
Stop. Time to file exception stands extended. Time to file exception as directed by this court stands extended. By 2 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2020.
And may also grants me leave to implead the director of local bodies, since from the report it has transpired that the communication had
At
been
this
made.
stage, it cannot be done. Because it is at the, after the post-admission stage. Then you have to
the
serve
communication
notice
has
upon the director of local bodies. You are applying for the state.
Yes,
Have you not filed any affidavit?
no.
Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner as prayed for to amend the cost title and add director of local bodies,
Yes,
state of West Bengal as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon director of local bodies. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with, since state respondents are represented by law.
I'm grateful.
Next.
26 Lordship, applying for next circuit.
Next circuit. Next circuit.
28, my lord, I am praying for next April, my lord. I missed the
For
brief.
the state, my lord, let me allow me to file the report. There was a direction to file a report.
Very well, my lord. Let him file the report. My lord will kindly grant me an
Report we
extension.
filed, there was a direction to file a report.
Yes, yes. Actually, what happened, my lord? I had to urgently come to Kolkata. I missed the brief, my lord. That is why I'm not able to assist your lordship. May I get a copy, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Come Jalpaiguri and take the report.
Yes, your lordship does explain.
Lord, I'm handing over a copy to his today.
My lord, may I be given a liberty to file an exception, my lord, if necessary.
Now, have you served upon have you served notice upon respondent number 7?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Where
She
is
has
the
not appeared.
application?
It was filed earlier, my lord, as far as I can remember.
Whether anybody is appearing for respondent number 7?
No, no, none had appeared, my lord.
When this license was granted? APS license? Mr.
Give me one
Uttam Das, when it was granted?
Sometimes in 2020, 25 itself, my lord.
Do you want to file an exception to this report?
Yes, my lord. I will.
Without reading the.
If necessary, my lord, if necessary.
My report says that
Yes, because the coordinate bench on 14th May 2025 directed that that state is directed to communicate the fate of the petitioner's application. Now, what is the disclosure relating to fate of
her application was rejected because she was found ineligible among the 5 candidates.
Show me that rejection order.
My lord, there is no such rejection order. My lord, 5 applications were invited. The most successful eligible candidate was selected. Hence, it is automated that the rest 4 are rejected out of it. My lord, paragraph page number 3 of my report.
And file a report on the next date in just a minute, directed to communicate the fate of the petitioner's character of land on which the shop of private owner 7 was.
Yes, that is also there, my lord.
Yes, very in the report.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page number 10 and subsequent to the page number 11.
Page number 10 is the query
Yes, madam.
made by the area sub inspector.
Yes, madam. 11
Then-
is the data. 12 is another query. 13 is the data one.
No, it's not a vested land.
No, it's not a vested. I said in my
Where from this court will find it's not a vested land.
my lord, paragraph number E of my report. E second part. Page number 4.
So your challenge is that on a vested land, this shop was situated. It's
Yes,
not a
my lord.
vested land.
We have
It has
given,
been clarified by Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Naxalbari.
my lord,
And
in my,
annexing record of rights at page 13.
yes, because in my writ petition, my lord, I have annexed documents of the land and land reforms officer state disclosing that particular plot is vested to the state.
Maybe, but this is the report which has been given by the BLRO. There is
Yeah,
no reason to doubt this report.
But my lord is now will be perusing two conflicting reports by the
Yes,
BLNL.
tell me which report you are.
My lord, I'm sorry, I do not
Yes,
have
yes, show me that which report, based on which document you are disputing
my
this.
lord, I do not have the, I missed the brief today, madam. That is what my difficulty is.
Issue.
If your lordship kindly grants me a leave to
Nothing
file an
remains in this
exception.
matter.
My lord,
Mr.
because
Bhattacharjee.
my lord, let
Nothing
me,
remains.
my lord, let me file an exception, my lord. Kindly allow me that much.
In terms of previous order, the report is filed on behalf of the state respondents and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for 7 days time to file exception to this report. So, let the exception be filed by 11th August 2025, or let the exception be filed by 8 August 2025. So please the matter under the same heading before the next circuit.
Grateful, madam.
11th August 2025.
Grateful, lord.
Yes. Next circuit.
But I'm for the private respondent.
Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit.
I'm for the state, madam.
Next circuit.
My lord, I am for the commission, my lord, in 34.
Lordship, in this matter, similar situation, petition is covered by your lordship's judgment.
What you are praying for?
Notional benefit.
Lord, candidate of 12th RL list is subsequently appointed. Now, my lord, she is praying for notional benefit.
That showed up, I have
Yes,
passed.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Lordship, I am giving the reference.
Give me my order.
That,
Now your
my
case
lord,
was considered by the principal secretary.
Lordship.
Considered.
No, not possible.
No, my lord.
That is why I am here.
My lord, she has made a
Namaskar.
representation before the district inspector of school, my lord.
Why representation? Issue has been decided by this court.
Yes, yes, yes.
Which is the latest order passed by your lords?
Relying upon sword of
Yes,
North.
my lord.
Yes. This is the first order.
My lord.
Another order of
Just.
your lordship. This is the latest.
When you have joined the post?
Lordship, that is on
My lord, 9th February 2017.
9th February.
Where from you are getting?
My lord, it is from the representation, my lord.
Representation is at page?
24. Serial number 1.
Ninth February 2017 joined.
Yes.
Lordship. At that time, and just after joining, she was pregnant. One sixty. Report. 160. Uttam Kumar.
Commissioner of School Education has been made party.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
Yes, same order.
Lordship, grateful.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Date of appointment টা চেঞ্জ হবে 9th of February এটাকে ধরে করবে অন্য অর্ডার ধরে করে নেবে তোমরা আবার এইগুলো না গন্ডগোল করো। এটা হার হবে আর এটা 10 উইকস 8 উইকসটা 10 উইকস করবে এই সৌরভ নস্করটা এর মধ্যে থাকবে তুমি রিটেন নট
ঠিক আছে।
ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ
Deeply
Lordship, deeply obliged.
আর এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো দেবে সার্ভিস কমিশন সুনীত কুমার রায় ওর নাম নেক্সট সার্কিট
36, my lord, I appear for the petition. My lord, there was a direction upon the state respondent to file a report, my lord. I am not getting my pension.
Motion one is appearing for the DPSC lordship, kindly paying for partial.
নেক্সট সার্কিট
Yes. Grateful.
নেক্সট
for the revenue author.
নেক্সট সার্কিট
My lord, I am for the petitioner item number 37, my lord.
next circuit come back. Yes.
38, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the municipality to file a report.
Yes, sir. The report is here.
Milord, grants us, Milord, 7 days to take out an exception, Milord. Copy the na. Copy. ঠিক আছে।
Why report? What is the matter about? Mr. Ghosh?
Milord, the matter is, Milord, the petitioner is one of the allottees in respect of a stall, which was stall number 9. Milord, now she has, Milord, for certain difficulties, Milord, since
What difficulty?
Milord, since stall number 1, Milord, is lying vacant, Milord, we have made a representation before the municipality to kindly consider she is, Milord, a woman,
In
Milord.
effect, you are praying for relocation of shop.
Relocation.
How this is permissible? Forget
Milord,
about report.
But they can, Milord. If they want, they can, Milord.
Yes.
I am
Under
only,
what
Milord, on
provision?
the ground of hardship, Milord. I have stated the grounds, Milord. Kindly see, Milord. I have been seriously harassed by the adjoining stall owners for a considerable period of time.
The same event may happen on relocation.
No, 9, Milord, is surrounded by the stall owners. Against
If
2, Milord, I
the
have
stalls are
agreements.
occupied by the stall owners.
The 1 is vacant. I am trying to, Milord, shift to a different site. That's it. And Milord, kindly see, Milord, FIRs.
Front side. It's a
Milord,
front side.
I don't know
Yes,
the geographic. Let me come back, Milord. If one page exception.
Opening
Milord,
the brief, we can understand. You want to come at the front of the complex. How this is permissible after allotment of? Yes.
Let me come back. I'll just go
No,
through the
come
report,
back,
Milord.
will create problems so far this court is concerned. Yes.
Milord, we have made, Milord, kindly seize, Milord, page 25 onwards. Milord, there are several instances which were reported to the police authorities since 2018-17. Milord would find series of complaints I have made against the illegal activities and harassment by the adjoining stall owners. And Milord, it's not, Milord, absolutely, Milord, at my fancy that I want to relocate. It's, Milord, rather than, Milord, under compelling circumstances, Milord, I, Milord, have been compelled to make this prayer after, Milord, so many years of, Milord, sufferance. I would, if I can put it that way. And very recently, Milord, she has also suffered, Milord, criminal harassment on the hand of the stall owners, Milord, that was reported to the police also recently. And this
What is the stand you have disclosed in your report?
My lord, that the stall number 1, what they're claiming to do, that has already been allotted, that that is occupied. There is no.
The stall number 1 to Khali.
Where you have stated?
My lord, paragraph number 8. On my statement of facts.
Somebody has already been allotted stall number.
Milord, in my.
That is what exactly I have asked you without seeing the report. That if any vacancies there.
Milord, prayer B, Milord, adjacent to stall 1, there is also a vacant space. If somehow they can accommodate me there. Or any other
How
alternative
can it be,
place.
if it is, if there is no stall, how this can be,
Milord,
petitioner can be accommodated?
adjacent to 1, Milord, there is a vacant space, Milord, which can be allotted to prayer B. And I have stated, Milord, I am ready to relocate at my own cost.
No, question is, if a particular area is demarcated for allotment of stalls, then it is all. If just beside the stall 1 space is there, that cannot be allocated to you.
They
Then
can.
pedestrians will not be able to.
It's not on the road, Milord. It's inside. Milord,
Use
it's
the
kind of a
pavement.
complex. And this-
Everywhere you will find stalls.
Milord,
It's
there
not possible.
is a vacant.
If municipality has taken a stand that that the adjacent space can be utilized for vending purpose, then question is different.
Let them decide, Milord, whether they can do that.
We have already
Because-
allotted stalls, my lord.
Because Milord sees, Milord, it is not at the drop of the hat, Milord, we are before your lordship. Milord, this is going on since, Milord, several years,
See,
my lord, we have
let me
suffered.
dispose it of granting you leave to make a representation to the chairman of the executive officer of the chairman of Jalpaiguri municipality for allocation of an alternative space for running your stall, and that will be considered in accordance.
Lord, with deepest respect, my lord, if that piece of instruction they can secure, in that event, my lord, since it is already in the prayer, my lord, if that comes, my lord, I won't be, my lord, have the hardship to again, my lord.
I could understand that if this stall number 1 as you are seeking is lying vacant, then this could have been
But
considered.
any
But if
other
stall is
alternative
not
place,
there,
my lord,
how
any
this is
other
possible?
alternative place, my lord,
You
if they
make
can
a
accommodate,
you approach to the chairman of the municipality.
but they can take instructions and come back. My lord, since I have already made a prayer, it is in prayer B. Any alternative vacant place,
In
my lord,
terms
if
of the
they can
previous
allot.
order, a report is filed today by the executive chairman, Jalpaiguri municipality dated 17 June 2025, and same is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, petitioner being the stall owner, being an existing stall owner.
Exists, and my lord would kindly
Being-
take
being-
page 39
being-
once.
Being existing stall owner has prayed for relocation of his of her stall from the present place to another place where a stall is lying vacant. Prayer is made for shifting petitioner stall to shifting petitioner stall to stall number 1. Stop. However, by filing a report, next paragraph. However, report dated 17 June 2025 discloses that stall number 1 is occupied by one Sujata Chakraborty. Therefore, yes, by one Krishna Ghosh, right? Sujata Chakraborty is the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Is occupied by one Krishna Ghosh. Therefore, shifting of petitioner stall from present position to stall number 1 is found to be not possible. Next paragraph. It is being submitted by the learned advocate. It is being taken out. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that she is being harassed by adjacent stall owners.
So page 39 once, my lord. Not only harassment, she has been physically assaulted also.
She is being harassed and physically assaulted by adjacent stall owners, which prompted the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition. Stop. Considering the case made out in this writ petition, leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation to the chairman, Jalpaiguri municipality, disclosing the difficulties she is facing in running her stall at the present location. Stop. If such representation is made within a period of fortnight from date, same shall be considered by the chairman, Jalpaiguri municipality being respondent number 2 by 4 weeks thereafter, after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or our representative. So the decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter.
Lord, before the expression consider, if you Lord kindly adds the word compassionately, Lord, that will add a great weight.
This court expects
Yes.
that respondent number 2 shall take decision sympathetically.
Great.
Or the
Excellent.
respondent number 2 shall take sympathetic decision.
Grateful, extremely grateful.
Disposed of. What report, Mr. Ghosh? Next circuit.
For Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Respondent. What is the urgency? What is the matter about?
Lordship is a inaction of municipality, Lordship. Inaction of municipality.
Next circuit, come back. Illegal construction already made.
Municipality in the.
Not illegal, Lordship. I have on the private respondent, Lordship.
Come back, please, sir. Illegal construction at the end of circuit, demolition, I don't want. What was the direction passed on the last?
No direction.
So it has never been touched. Diki? But I find these matters which are appearing under the heading motion, all matters were previously heard by the coordinate benches.
Lordship, earlier also there.
Yes, yes, there's the direction.
Time.
Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner is an Lordship registered organization, Lordship. And it's
Organization?
an court,
Club.
it, Lordship,
Registered
foundation,
club.
Lordship. Foundation, Lordship.
Northeastern Foundation Social Science Research, Jalpaiguri. Yes.
Lordship, this writ petition is a advancing writ petitioner for a direction upon municipality to exercise his jurisdiction, Lordship. Under the
So you are alleging that unauthorized construction has been carried out by the private respondent?
private respondent, Lordship, I'm several time, Lordship,
No, is
Sir-
it your case that a private respondent has put up unauthorized construction?
Lordship,
How?
Lordship, I file a representation, Lordship, municipality, Lordship, municipality several.
What you are praying for in this writ petition?
Direction upon Lordship, municipal authority to exercise his jurisdiction under section 218 and 220 and 21.
No, but you have to make out a case for drawing up a proceeding under section 218
Lordship,
of the Act of 1993.
Lordship,
What is the case?
Lordship is a
This court can also give direction upon the concerned authority of the municipality to draw up a proceeding. But you have to make out a case. Are you ready with the matter?
Lordship, then Lake Circuit, Lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the parties. However, learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for adjournment to come better prepared. Next paragraph, reads the matter under the same heading before the circuit commencing from 11th August 2025.
Lordship, item number 49 for the petition.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, Lordship.
What was the last order passed?
Order passed on earlier order that I have filed a supplementary affidavit. Panchayat is the answer.
Who is appearing for Panchayat?
Yes,
Have
no,
you
directed. No, yes, I have directed one.
So whether
Isha,
it should be decided in
Isha.
it's a Panchayat.
No, man.
What you are praying for?
Praying for the, I am the contractor, I am as part of the tender issued that I am the winner, L1 bidder, and I have been given the work order.
Non-payment?
No, Lordship. In the midway of the work, I was cancelled from the work order because of the stipulated time is 45 days. I have to take it for 58 or 9 days. In 70% work has been done.
When this cancellation order was passed?
This cancellation work is passed, Lordship, just one minute. Cancellation order passed, page number 23, Lordship. Page number 23. 11th May 2025, Lordship.
11th May?
11th May 2025. Cancellation of 11th May 2025.
How you have, when the Panchayat was served, notice? When Panchayat received notice?
Last date, Lordship, last date. On the last date, Panchayat.
When Panchayat received notice?
Received from the court not, that is on last.
From the learned advocate, when?
Last occasion, last occasion, that is the previous.
When Panchayat received notice?
Lordship, the order, last occasion that has been.
I don't want to know the order. Order you have to, you have submitted.
Only that same date.
When Panchayat received notice
No,
from you?
On the last date, Lordship, that has been. that is been, I have not been given. That is.
Next circuit, your lordship. Yes. Your lordship. Next circuit, yes, 42.
Yes, 42, this is my,
You are not ready with the matter, yes.
so I have served
What is the
college
matter?
college authority, my lord, regarding the appointment of compassionate.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes, in the college. Though the
College,
there-
I have already
though
decided there is no
there is
scheme.
no scheme, but
I have
statute-
already decided and I have delivered a
my lord,
judgment.
this statute provides the.
I
if
have
the
delivered a judgment that there is no scheme even and relying upon the recent judgment of Honorable Justice Dipankar Dotto sitting that is Ajit Kumar GK versus Canara Bank, I have dismissed the writ petition. Now, if you want to do the matter, you can
So
do.
next circuit.
Yes. Yes, next.
Next matter, I am for the petitioner. Well, here we have some urgency. Urgency is that, my lord, petitioner compelled of unauthorized construction erected by the.
He is happening. Who is happening for the petitioner?
Lordship is happening for the petition.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner compelled of the unauthorized construction, my lord, erected by the respondent number 4 and 5 at the premises of the petitioner. Now, petitioner filed 2 writ petition. In 1 writ petition
You
against
are
the
happening for the petitioner.
petitioner.
Yes.
In 1 writ petition which is filed against the municipality, that municipality has not taken any steps, where an order was passed on 11 July 2025 by the honorable circuit bench of this honorable court, stating that a inspection should be done, and if after inspection, if satisfied, then stop work notice immediately be issued in respect of the premises of the petitioner. Now, kindly, what has happened? The private respondents 4 and 5
Who is happening for the
regularly.
private respondent?
Well, we have served in the matter, my lord, in the matter against the municipality.
No, you moved this matter before the principal bench.
No. Earlier mentioned the matter before the principal. Yes. Mentioned the matter before the principal
Yes,
bench.
that's why you moved the matter before the principal bench.
Yes.
That's why coordinate bench directed that transmit the records of the circuit record to the circuit bench.
Absolutely,
Now,
because the construction is going on.
Where is the subsequent service upon the private response?
Well, my learned advocate on record, Rajeshri.
Lordship, can you text the matter at 2 p.m. Lordship?
No, sorry. Where is the subsequent service?
We have served upon that. We have served.
So where is the notice?
Notice it.
Will come at
2 p.m. Lordship.
come at.
Obliged. Get from you.
You. Half. এবার কি
Yes. 43, Lordship.
Item number 43.
Yes.
Lordship, at the very first I indicate your Lordship, Mr. Divyendu Chatterjee is leading me in this matter, your Lordship. Another matter is taken up.
Next circuit.
Lordship, I'll be doing the matter.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm not praying for adjournment. I'm just only indicating because prior to the recess, he was there. Lordship, what has happened in this matter, your Lordship, this...
What about service? Yes, Lordship, you have served upon you. You have served upon you.
Lordship, it has been served. Your Lordship, I'll be also requesting the learned advocate on record to hand over another order passed in
Where is the
WPA.
service upon the private respondent? Private respondent, Lordship, it has been served on earlier occasion. After transmitting the matter? After transmitting the matter, we have served upon the GP, Office of the Learned Government Builder.
Lordship, it's a police in action matter, your Lordship. Lordship, there is another petition wherein already there is a direction passed, your Lordship. May I humbly pray, your Lordship, may the learned advocate on record hand over the copy of the order.
After 26 June, you show me that you have served upon the private. What I am asking for, Lordship, prior to vacation, prior to recess. And you prayed for time so that you can satisfy this court on the point of service. No, after that, we have served only upon the state issue.
Lordship, may I only indicate this much, your Lordship. There is another writ petition with regard to the similar, almost similar issue with regard to this illegal construction.
It appears, now, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after the writ petition was transmitted from the principal bench to circuit bench, in terms of the order dated 26 June 2025 passed by a coordinate bench, service of notice has not been effected upon respondent numbers 4 to Darjeeling Municipality. No. Respondent number 4 to 6. Numbers 4 to 6. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date, enclosing copy of this order, and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading before the next circuit.
Lordship, there is another writ petition which is WPA 1457.
I will
Lordship,
not pass any order.
Lordship, I'm not praying your Lordship. Lordship, kindly directs the matter to appear along with this.
No, sorry.
1457.
No.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
Lordship. For behalf of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, I'm yet to receive instructions, Lordship. Next circuit. Lordship, I'm the petitioner. Service has been completed. I'm yet to receive. What was the last order passed? Thou, service is complete. Service is completed. Private respondent number 1 to 1 has not been completed, Your Lordship. But the main allegation is only for private respondent number 6, Your Lordship. He has been received. Someone. The track report has. What I know that he has made allegations regarding unauthorized construction in front of a shop. Of the petitioner? In front of shop, in front of my house. In front of his house? Yes. A shop has been constructed in front of his house? Yes. On the pavement? On the pavement. And one inquiry has been conducted by the SMC, your lordship, and one inquiry report has. Problem is the shop owner is required to be heard. Yes, shop owner has been filed. You are appealing for shop owner.
For the response number 7.
Shop owner.
Who happens to be a shop owner, your lordship, but I have registered it. In that case, your lordship, I would like to file my affidavit in opposition regarding the same, because there are several civil.
You obtain instruction, come back. No affidavit.
There are several
Yes.
litigation pending before the trial court.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, and respondent number 6 and respondent number 7. Stop. Mr. Learned advocate for the corporation has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Let the matter stand over till next circuit.
For the statement.
Petitioner,
Petition number.
next circuit. 46.
I am for the respondent, lordship. 46.
Petitioner, nobody is appearing. Next
Lordship.
circuit.
The lordship.
47. Next circuit. 48. Lordship, I'm on behalf of the state respondents. My senior is online virtual mode. State respondent? Yes, Anirban Banerjee. Next circuit. 49.
The learned counsel will appear virtually, but
For the petitioner?
Lordship, state is represented.
49.
49.
Who is appealing? What is the matter about?
There is a network issue, your lordship.
Yes.
There is a network issue. There is a network issue.
Next circuit, next. Next circuit.
51, I represent state, lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? Next circuit. Paradigm for the state.
54, I think. 51
Next
to
circuit.
54, all are similar matters.
Let it be called on one turn.
Lordship.
Next circuit. Next circuit.
I for the
The
petition.
55. The 55, I am for the petitioner, Mr. Ghosh is assisting me, my lord.
The similar order already been passed by your lordship.
Well, this is with regard to a grant of notional benefits, my lord. Your
Who is
lordship
appealing for
sitting
the
on
respondents?
I have served the copy, my lord.
In the absence of
The state-
respondents, I will not pass any order. Who
the
are
state is the main
authorities?
respondent, my lord, Commissioner of School Education.
The kindly similar, your lordship.
Who are the authorities who are represented
State,
by
Lord.
an advocate?
State. Lord.
What was the last order passed by this court?
No order pass has been passed, but this is the
My lord,
most.
this is appearing for the first
Why
time,
it
my
is
lord.
appearing
Last
under the heading
Last
item motion?
occasion, my lord, he tried to appear, my lord, that communication, my lord, network
Did
issue
you bar code of the 55?
could not connect, my lord.
May I place the case, my lord?
No. Wait. Several orders were passed. Just full total. Who is appearing for DPSC? You are for the state.
Yes, Lordship, I am for the state.
Motion Gawal is appearing, but she could not join today. Kindly make it next circuit.
Notional
My lord,
benefit.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, state is the main respondent. Your lordship's reaction was upon the Commissioner of School Education.
When petitioner was appointed?
On the 8th of October 2021. I have annexed the joining report also.
It's a 2016 selection process.
Yes, my lord, 2016 selection process.
Whether any DPSC has issued any memo?
Yes, my lord, page 63 I am relying upon. Page 63.
It's a Murshidabad DPSC. Why you are moving before the circuit bench?
No, my lord, your lordship has relied upon the DPSC's memo, my lord, in respect of 2016 recruitment process, where similarly placed candidates have been granted notional benefits pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court.
Petitioner is working in Kuch Bihar.
Yes.
It is page 28, same memo, 28 April 2025.
My lord, your lordship.
let same order be passed. Because
I'm deeply obliged,
this
my lord.
Kuchbiar has no role to play. It is upon the district commissioner of school education, and I have already sitting in the principal bench, I have disposed of several matters on this.
Lordship.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
What 2021 টা exact, we change it. He had taken away, আরো দুটো matter আছে. Yes, disposed of. It had actually worked. Mr. Alamgir, why you are appearing from Kolkata? You should appear before the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I should, my lord. I should. I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, 56 is also grant of notional benefit, my lord, but this is pertains to 2020 recruitment process. Your lordship sitting in principal bench also decided this issue, my lord. Well, I shall be candid, my lord. Here the order is upon the DPSC, my lord.
DPSC should be represented in this matter.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
Then next circuit, Mr.
My lord, DPSC is appearing, my lord.
She is praying for time.
But she could not join.
Miss Mousumi Bhawal appears for
For the
Kuchbiar DPSC. She is praying for time. That is the main problem.
My lord, already settled issue, my lord. Your lordship kindly pass
Yes, the
similar order, my
chairman
lord.
concerned district primary school council is directed to fix the pay of the petitioner. Where is Miss Bhawal?
Lordship, due to some medical emergency, she could not join to the lordship.
The next circuit.
Found the information.
Medical emergency of the learned advocate.
As your lordships, as your lordship pleases.
You rely
I'm
upon
obliged.
the order before the next circuit.
Obliged, my lord. I'm obliged. I'm deeply grateful.
Let's see.
Next,
Prior, your lordship, one in London's prior calling.
just a minute. Yes.
Same, 56, 57, same.
56 and 57 same. So
Yes, yes.
representation on behalf of DPSC Kuchbiar is required.
Yes, my lord.
Next circuit. Yes, what you are submitting?
Your lordship, in item number 44, instead of respondent number 7, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, your lordship. So I'm tendering my unconditional apology.
Respondent number 6.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number.
Item number 44 তুমি নিয়েছো?
Yes.
আজকে এখনই নিয়েছো after recess তো ওটা ঠিক করে দাও তো কি বলছে respondent. You appear for respondent number 6.
6, your lordship, mistakenly have stated that I'm appearing for 7, but instead of 7, it should gratefully, deeply authorized.
Next.
For the respondent.
Not today. Next circuit.
For the respondent.
Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit. 65 you are for the state. Next circuit. Next circuit.
I'm for the state also.
Next circuit. These matters are all at the motion stage.
Yes, lordship. Last of all, they are paying for time.
Yes. Yes, call 68. देखिए फाइल का देखो. Nobody is happening for the state. Record on order. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is made for the stop. Same situation prevailed. Same situation prevailed on 7 July 2025. Stop. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the sabar কথা টাকা একটা করে দাও ফাইল Why you have did not appear in the previous matter?
I was in court number 1.
It has been made dismissed for default. Call 68 again.
Lordship, I got the petition.
In the last occasion also you did not appear.
No, Lordship, I was appeared, but the other.
It's
side
recorded
appeared.
by the coordinate bench on 7 July 2025. None appears for the parties.
No, Lordship, on that last occasion,
Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship,
What you are praying for?
Lordship, for the pension that I have received, I'm praying for to get revised according to Europa 2019.
When you have retired?
I have retired, Lordship, I have annexed. I'm retired on 31st January 2019.
Yes. No revised pension payment order has been issued.
No, Lordship. I have received the payment according to Rupa 2009, Lordship. So on this writ petition, I am praying to receive the revised pension. I've also made the representation, Lordship. That is in page number 10, annexure P2.
Yes, Mr. Saab, please appeal. Come to page 9. Give a copy of to Mr. Saab. Give your copy. Or if you have a spare copy, give it. Come to page 9. Petitioner retired on 31st January 2019. Now, ROPA 2019 came into effect from 1st of January 2016. So therefore, why revised pension payment order has not been issued in favor of the petitioner? But that is, it has been addressed to the director of pension. Better you make a representation to the DI. District Institute Schools, I will grant you time for fortnight time to make a representation. And it will be considered by the district schools in, yes. The director of pension and fund. No, but the authorities, pension sanctioning authorities, the director of pension is the auditing authority. So therefore, it needs to be considered by the district school. You were working in which district?
Lordship,
Yes.
Alipurduar, Lordship.
Jalpaiguri. Previously, Alipurduar and under
Yes.
Jalpaiguri.
Yes, Jalpaiguri DI is the party.
Yes.
Do you have any doubt that? Shahidgarh High School District Jalpaiguri. Yes, sir. Unnecessarily matters are running in the list. Petitioner, affidavit of service, the matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state response. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation from the post of assistant teacher in a government aided school on 31st January 2019. Stop. Considering superannuation of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 22nd January 2019. Thereby, retirement dues including pension were released under ROPA 2009 rules. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Since petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st January 2019, petitioner is entitled to receive benefits under ROPA 2019 rules. Stop the but stop the but benefits under ROPA 2019 rules till date have not been extended to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Stop the petitioner claims benefit of petitioner claims revised benefit under ROPA 2019 rules. Stop. Next paragraph. This court finds no purpose would be subserved in keeping this petition thing. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation to the District Inspector of Schools SC. Jalpaiguri being respondent number 4 by fortnight from date, claiming revised benefits under ROPA 2019 rules. So, if such representation is made within the aforesaid time, District Inspector of Schools SC Jalpaiguri shall decide the same in accordance with law by 6 weeks thereafter, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent jurisdiction. Yes. I have recorded that the matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. You give your appearance.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner wife used the primary assistant teacher. She died on 18/3, 2017. Then the petitioner has received the family pension from the date of 19 March 2017. And he used to receive the pension according to ROPA 2009.
Mr. Borbon, next, sir.
Lordship.
Did find it out the matter? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 7 July 2025. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next slide. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed For default, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 71 and 72, we have been led by the learned additional for next.
But I am also difficulty, my the brief is not.
Why?
We are not expecting it to.
The matters to be taken up.
The court will run up to 71 item, it was not expecting.
Many
71.
matters now I find under the adjourn motion can be disposed of.
Yes. Even this one, Millard, was a very simple and innocuous prayer. It's only we are praying for a consideration by the state authorities.
Here, since I have already directed next circuit.
Grateful.
Grateful. Hearing the. Dakota, 71, 72 same.
71,
Next circuit.
And for the respondent, this matter, Omalish Rai, senior advocate is appeared, Lordship. Kindly make it next.
Next circuit.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next circuit.
Lordship, I'm praying for next circuit.
74, 76, 4.
75, 76.
Next circuit.
In item number 77, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 6, pro forma respondent.
Next circuit, petitioner is not represented.
Grateful.
Next circuit. Next circuit.
Lordship, 80, I'm praying for next circuit.
Next circuit.
Sure, I'm praying for next circuit.
Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit.
Lordship, 83, I am for the WBSTCL.
84, Lordship, I'm appearing with petition, I'm praying for next circuit, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship,
Affidavits are ready.
Lordship, they are ready, Lordship. The affidavit of opposition has been served upon us. We have been directed to file the affidavit of in reply. Next.
We will next circuit.
Grateful, Lordship.
85. Next circuit.
86.
Next circuit.
87.
Next circuit.
88. Next circuit. 89.
Next circuit.
Respondent.
Next circuit. Yes. Are you ready with the matter?
Yes, there is a direction for the state direction for the.
Ilak Bodman is appearing.
Yes, madam.
Well, in the next circuit, he is hospitalized. Come back next circuit. Personal ground of the learned advocates you should appreciate. Next circuit.
20, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the other side? Whether affidavits are complete?
My lord, affidavits are exchanged.
Who is appearing for the state respondents?
My lord. By Mr. Mominur Rahman.
Yes, Mr. Mominur Rahman, where is he? He is of the unwell.
Lordship is unwell, Lordship.
Mr. Rahman has not come to court. He is unwell.
My
On
lord.
his ground, other matters are also adjourned.
My
Next
lord.
circuit.
My lord, no. I'm grateful, dear lordship.
Next circuit.
For the petitioner, there was a direction upon the state, considering two directions were there for filing affidavit in opposition.
Who is appearing for the state?
Navankur Pal.
Navankur Pal, where is Navankur Pal? देखी दाओ तो
The affidavit has been found. I will sub the copy of the affidavit. Kindly consider next circuit for the hearing also.
Direction was 2nd July 2024.
As a matter of last chance, time is granted to file affidavit in opposition by 17 January 2025.
Affidavit is ready. I will sub the copy today.
It has been affirmed.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
So why you will serve it here and now, so that he can file and reply.
Namankupal is
Very well, I am recording an order that that by tomorrow you will file affidavit in opposition upon the learned advocate, and time to file reply will be extended, and thereafter matter to appear under the issue. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for has submitted that affidavit in opposition has been affirmed, and by tomorrow copy of the said affidavit in opposition shall be filed in the department. You shall file
today also. I will file. I will sub the copy.
কি বলছিলাম? And same shall be filed in course of this day. Stop. Copy of the affidavit in opposition shall be served upon the learned advocate also in course of this day. Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 2 weeks. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2025. Okay. Next.
Yes, Lordship, I am for the respondent number 8.
Lordship, in item number 94, I am appearing for the respondent number 4 to 6.
Where is the
PD Women's
petitioner?
College.
I am for respondent number 3.
Where is the petitioner?
Mr. Jagriti Mishra was appearing for the petition.
Next circuit.
In this matter, Lordship, there is a direction upon the respondent to file opposition. Lordship, my opposition is ready.
Is down 95.
Lordship, there is just 2 matter. Lordship, I am carrying the different opposition. Lordship, kindly make it next circuit. Same matter, WPA number
With the
is.
cost.
No, Lordship. Same issue.
Because
different-
I passed an order on 23rd December 2024, sitting in sub.
Yes, Lordship.
So the
But
time to
in
file
this
an
matter, I
opposition
am-
on behalf of this one 5 stands extended till 2nd January.
Lordship, in this matter, I am not appearing, Lordship. In the other matter, I am appearing, Lordship. WPA number is
Next, sir.
different. Yes, Lordship.
Next circuit. You are for the petitioner. Why you are paying for next circuit?
I am for the High Court administration.
Yes.
সত্যি কথাটা বলো না, আমি এত রিস্ক ফলো করতে
Because the upgrade that matter which could be taken up with the brief.
High Court administration matter, Mr. Ghosh is appearing. It could have been taken up. Affidavits are complete. Service matter.
Some of the contractual staffs in this bench are
You are praying for regularization
of the service.
Where is your right? Contractual matter, praying for staff praying for regularization.
My right, Lordship, emanates from the.
Uma Devi's judgment staring at you.
No, Umadevi's judgment is saying that we are getting illegal appointment and irregular. My case does not.
Your case is not illegal but irregular. This can be regularized. This is your stand. Next subject. Yes, yes. এই এফিডেভিটটা ফাইল করে নেই না আমি রেকর্ড করে দিয়েছি ইন কোর্স অফ দিস ডে তাহলে ওই অর্ডারটা একটু চেঞ্জ করে দাও আমাকে একটা পপ করে দিই লার্ন ঠিক করে দাও না লার্ন অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং দ্য কি বলছিলাম রিপ্রেজেন্ট দ্য স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস files affidavit in opposition and same is taken on. Copy of the affidavit in opposition is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Is it? Time to file affidavit in replies stands extended by 2 weeks. This the matter under the heading. Yes, call the next one. Next circuit.
Yes, Lordship, I have
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner.
There is a direction upon the respondents to file opposition, Lordship. May I hand over? I have served the copy.
I have received.
Ita niya na, no?
State not filed.
Yes.
The state opposition is yet to be filed, Lordship. Yeah, yes.
Are you
Opposition
filing your opposition? Yes,
Baba.
My lord, I submit reply.
দুজনেরই হ্যাঁ একসঙ্গে দিয়ে দিন নিতে চাইলে এত আমার মনে নাই আমি করি নাই
You are appealing for
national
GTA,
no
National Highways Authority.
yes Lordship.
Issue. Affidavits in opposition have been filed on behalf of National Highways Authority and state respondents. And those are taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner press for extension of time to file affidavit and reply. Stop. Time to file affidavit and reply stands extended by 2 weeks. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2024.
I'm praying for next circuit, Your Lordship.
Next circuit.
I'm appealing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. There's a direction of this honorable court to file affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship, by an order dated 3rd of October 2024. And subsequently, the proceeding is state, Your Lordship, till disposal by
You are
a
appealing for the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship. And lastly, on 18th of June 2025, state took time for filing of the opposition, Your Lordship. The difficulty is that the matter would become infructuous in the month of September because this is regarding issuance of tender, Your Lordship. And the state has
Why it
failed
has become infructuous?
because 1 year would be completed since the issuance of the tender, Your Lordship.
So let me dispose it of. If the issue has become matter.
It has not become infructuous unless they file it within that stipulated time.
Take it out.
It would become infructuous. That is my prayer, Your Lordship.
Who is for the state respondents? Vedashruti Bose.
Vedashruti Bose is appearing, Your Lordship. My lord, kindly fix this matters to be mentioned tomorrow, then Your Lordship, if they are prepared with the.
Hearing matter to be mentioned.
Your Lordship, the difficulty is that.
So you are enjoying an interim order? not
Yes, your
to
lordship, till-
Issue work order in favor of any
till-
person.
Till disposal by an order dated 6th of November 2024, passed by Honorable Justice Orindo Mukherjee, your lordship, that order is there. But the difficulty is unless the opposition is filed, your lordship, it would become infructuous. Your lordship, the difficulty.
File it.
Your lordship, later copy be served upon us so that we can file a reply, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, file your affidavit. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to file affidavit in stop. Let affidavit in reply be time to file. Let affidavit together. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 2 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2025.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
And for the respondent.
Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit.
My lord, my affidavit to
Reply.
short question that had been placed by my lord. My lords have already heard this matter, my lord. My lord had sought for the directions on a short question, whether there is an amendment in law subsequent. My lord, no amendment is there in law, my lord. The position of law is same as.
Today, Mr. Bordwon is not there.
My lord, he will never be there, my lord, because my lord, there is a direction. My
He
lord,
was hospitalized. Perhaps you don't.
my lord, kindly considers my at least interim prayer at this stage, my lord. I'm
How
taking
it
a
can
stay
be
of
done?
an impugned order, my lord, wherein
You file an application in that event, if your interim there is required, in connection with a pending matter.
my lord
That
had
can be
heard this
considered.
on this ground.
May
that
I, may,
short question
I
of-
may have heard this, but today, on behalf of Mr. Bordwon, when accommodation is paid for, and Mr. Bordwon was fell ill yesterday during court hours, and he was taken to nursing. As
I was not aware.
That's why court is considering. Now, if you want, if you require any interim protection, then you can file an application seeking a direction to that extent. Let me record that you are filing a reply and let the matter be placed before the next circuit commencing from 11th August. Issue. There is a stamp act.
My lord.
I remember. Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on paper. However, accommodation is paid for since however, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondent since Mr. Iraq Bormon Lanet Advocate is unwell. Next, however, writ petitioner is represented by Lanet Advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading before the next circuit commencing from 11th August 2021. If you seek, if you find that it's a fit case where an interim protection is required to be granted during pendency of this,
it could be disposed
you
of.
take out an application with that.
Actually, it can be disposed because when it's covered by a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Lord, in 106, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord will kindly recall, my lord, yesterday it connected, previously filed the writ petition had come up before lordship when Mr. Supradhan Dhar appeared. Now this matter, my lord, is my lord, in this matter, my lord, directions have been given, but no affidavit in opposition has been given, and we submitted before lordship. The other matter, other writ petition should be heard along with this matter because both matters are connected matters, lordship. So lordship has been pleased to fix the other matter in the next circuit bench. Let this matter also be listed along with the other matter.
Give me the particulars of other matter.
Other matter, WPA number 1524. WPA 1524.
Yes, your junior is there.
Yeah,
my lord, may I submit one thing? Now, my lord, yesterday I submitted the other petition was, my lord, absolutely
Yesterday
different.
you submitted that matter has become infractuous.
That we are disputing. We are disputing.
Yes,
So, my lord, yes, my lord.
I heard this matter to certain extent.
Yes.
And then found that it is not a case where the cause of action is not there. It is there, still there, and it has to be decided.
No, my lord, may I submit? I'm not.
Chattopadhyay invited this court to pass an easy order, but having found the prayer made in that writ petition that it is not a case which should be disposed of based on the submission which was made by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yeah. Now, my lord, only one thing, my lord. Let this matter be, my lord.
That matter.
This matter, my lord, this writ petition, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
only one thing, my lord. It is true, my lord. The direction for affidavit was there. My lord, difficulty, my lord. The learned, my lord, the concerned officer, my lord, who is entrusted, my lord, to affirm this affidavit. He had some medical emergency with regard to his son. That's why it could not be affirmed, my lord. Now, only one thing, my lord. Let the matter, my lord, be stand over, my lord. Till after, my lord, 18th, my lord, 11th, my lord, week commencing, my lord. In that week, my lord, it will be affirmed. The advance copy will be supplied to Mr. Menon.
When that matter has been fixed yesterday.
Next circuit.
So let it appear along with. Let this matter appear along with the matter which I heard yesterday under the heading hearing.
Yes, my lord, let both the matters appear, my lord, not along with both the matter appear, my lord, in the under the hearing, my lord, hearing. In the next circuit.
Particulars of that.
I have already handed over.
The key particulars of
WPA 1524 of 24.
Yes. Your junior has given.
Lordship.
Only, my lord, only one thing, my lord. Kindly extend the, my lord, time for filing affidavit. One thing, my lord, it's a district magistrate order is under challenge. State is required to, my lord, respond to, my lord, to the writ petition. I don't think, my lord.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, on the next date, since another matter I have fixed before the circuit, when this matter will appear under the heading hearing, let this matter be tagged with that matter being an analogous matter, then you renew your prayer for extension.
Yes.
My lord, in fact, my lord, the direction was given on 18th February 25. And there, affidavit in opposition was directed to be filed within
That is
4
why
weeks.
Mr. Chattopadhyay is so eager to get the time extended for filing affidavit in opposition.
Yes, yes,
My lord,
Lord, I want to,
my lord,
I want an extension only.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners, who is for the state.
My lord, state had appeared, but Mr. Vikas Singh had appeared.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you are representing respondent.
I am for the distribution company
Mr.
limited.
Vikas Singh is for the state.
Yes.
The matter is heard in presence of.
And they have not filed any affidavit in other matter also.
Petitioners and respondent number 4. Mr. Menon, learned advocate, appears on virtual mode and has submitted that on similar issue, another writ petition is pending, being WPA 1524 of 2024. Stop. The said writ petition being WPA 1524 of 2024 is scheduled to appear under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 11th August 2025.
Lordship.
Stop. Next paragraph. Let this matter appear along with WPA 1524 of 2024 being an 2024 for analogous hearing.
Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Only one thing, my lordship may, lordship may extend the time because in the next
No,
time.
that I will not extend the time on the next date. When?
18th February.
Because if I extend the time, Mr. Chattopadhyay, today, then this matter cannot be tagged with the yesterday's matter.
No, only one thing, my lord.
Because yesterday's matter will come on the first day under the.
No, I'm not on that. I'm for expediting the matter.
Therefore, I'm not passing any order. You make an attempt to to prepare an affidavit in the meantime.
My lord. Can you record my name? My junior is there.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit.
Lordship, I am for resolution number 8.
111.
Yes.
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Govindo Chandra is petitioner. He is not.
Next circuit.
Next circuit.
Lordship, we are filing the affidavit of opposition.
Oh, tale jao. Copy sir.
State file করছে নাকি? State তো করে।
Lordship, we have also filed the copies with the.
You are for the which respondent?
Respondent number 8, Lordship.
Respondent number 8.
Yes, Lordship.
Learned advocate representing respondent number 8 files affidavit in opposition and same is taken on record. Stop.
দুদিন লাগে জেরক্স করে পরে আবার দিয়ে অত চাপ নাই আমাকে বলতে জেরক্স করে
List next paragraph, list the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 11th August 2025. Why you are not, why others are not filing affidavit in opposition? Time has expired already. Yes. Court will consider it.
Just one minute, this in 93, you passed an order that by today only I should file the affidavit. I already filed to leave the order.
Yes, that I have recorded. I have changed the order.
Much